Was good, chat. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Hope you guys are having a lovely Friday. Checks phone. Yeah. Yeah. Happy Friday, everyone. We made it. We made it. We lived another week. I'm dripping all over my shit right now. Don't mind me. I got my hole in your mug. Is it that obvious? Is it that obvious that it's dripping everywhere? It's all iced up. It's all iced up, so the condensation's going crazy. It's a cool mug though. Look at that. It's from Checkpoint Charlie. It's got the on the other side. Big old tank rolling through or whatever the hell that is. Pretty crazy. Pretty cool. 1961. Mm. Yep. What an old mug. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's an original right there. Looted from the checkpoint. Mm-hmm. How you doing, Anushka? Good to see you. Welcome. Let's play some Dwarf Fortress. I just got back from a giga hike. Well, it wasn't really a giga hike, but it was more of a walk. It was like a chill walk. Um, but I had the pack on. I had the 40-pound pack on. It's over there in the corner of the room. Here, I'll show you real quick. Show you real quick. Over there. I don't know how obvious it is. If you can see it or not. Got the big old pack back there, loaded up with all the camping supplies. Took her out, tested her out. Body's feeling good. Pack feels good. Got paid, ate pizza, drank tea. Good day so far. Oh, hell yeah, Saber. Hell yeah. That's a good day right there. That's a good day right there. Can't complain about that. I hope you're doing well though. I mean, it sounds like you're doing great, but yeah, good to see you. It's good to see you. Um, Not much to yap about today. You know, we had our hike. Um, that was good, and Spain beat Belgium. Kind of expected. It was a closer game than I expected too. Belgium tied it up, and they were tied until basically the last 2 minutes of the game, and then Spain scored, so they took it 2-1. Spain on to the semifinal of the World Cup. Expected, expected. Honestly, kind of a shame that Belgium had to face them in the quarterfinal, but someone had to. Playing ACNH Animal Crossing New Horizons? Yeah. Yeah, I got it. On this day, I feel young and hip. Mhm. Yep. I'm young and hip now. Yep. There was a bunch more like hockey rumors, you know. Nothing too crazy, nothing too exciting. You know, big VTuber drama. Uh turns out uh turns out VTubers are actually all witches. I knew it. I've been saying this for years now. VTubers are all witches, and they do have witchly powers, and they have been cursing teams in the World Cup. I've been saying this stuff for years, man, and no one listens to me. They say, Hef, you're a madman. You're screaming at the clouds. Put the straitjacket back on. Go back in your padded cell. And I'm just glad that the word's finally getting out there. I'm just glad that it's finally out there, honestly. You just looked up Pal World. How can you say that? Yeah, it turns out there's this game called Pal World. Have you guys heard of this? Now I sound like now I feel like Trump. There's this game called Pal World. Have you heard of this? Evil game. It's an evil game. You know they're stealing Nintendo's property. These are bad people. They're giving the Pokemon guns. These are evil people. Hi Shota, how you doing? How you doing? Don't you waga me. Listen, I knew that Pal World was a thing, okay? I just didn't know anything about it releasing, okay? I thought it released like last year. I thought the hype for Pal World was gone. They're making the Pokemon work in sweatshops. The Islamic Republic of Pal World. The fucking no, hang on. Wait, let me cook. The Islamic Republic of Kanto. They're bad people over there. They're putting the Pokemon in sweatshops. They're turning them into Pokemon soldiers. They're planning to attack the United States. God damn it. Thanks for quoting that. Thank you. Thank you. I'll stand up a Pal World server. Oh, is that similar to like Minecraft? Do you have to have a do you have to have like a dedicated server or whatever to play with friends? I don't know. I basically don't know anything about Pal World. I did start to look at Pal World today and I was like, maybe I should play this. This does sound pretty good. I don't know if it will ever be able to beat the nostalgia value that Pokemon Leaf Green has for me, because there's like this like deep childhood feeling that I get playing Leaf Green, right? But I don't know. I mean, I would try it out, I think. The Ameristates, yeah. The Ameristates. I'm just going to start calling it the Ameristates now. Honestly, that's better. I think that my name is better. Um And frankly, for the last 250 years or however fucking old you fucking I'm sorry. That was rude. The however fucking old America is now. How come no one has ever said why not Ameristates? Why not Ameristates? Cuz honestly that sounds way better and I'm a genius. I'm going to copyright it. I'm going to copyright that actually. Yeah. I've just now realized I need to extort America for that name. Surely nothing bad will come of this. You can host directly or play on public servers. Oh, I see, I see. So you would host a Pal World server for all the homies to play on? That would be fun. Wouldn't play it with me though. I just said I wouldn't play it in general. Why is it got to be targeted? Does it have crossplay? I don't know what fetishes they have. I would assume I mean I've seen some stuff with like Pokemon already. Um so I would imagine any type of fetish in the world, whether it's crossplay or whatever other types of plays, they would also have that. I mean I've seen some shit with Pokemon. I've seen some shit, man. Um but wouldn't surprise me. Teddy Roosevelt told me the Ameristates are the The enemy of the Islamic Republic of Palworld. Really? Teddy Roosevelt told you that, huh? Really? Really? Well, shit, man. I guess you got me beat. I guess you got me beat. Extort me daddy. Alright, now I'm just pissed off because I read that. He's baiting. Huh? My hardware can handle running both. Like, oh, like running both Minecraft and Palworld at the same time, you mean? Or, hi, Lynn, how you doing? Good to see you. My early streamer. Yeah, and you know what? We might be getting a whole lot earlier too, chat. So, because I'm getting up at real normie hours now. I'm being a normie now. Uh, the latest I've gotten up in the last week has been 9, and I'm pushing it even earlier because I got some big old backpacking trips coming up, and I got to make sure that I'm not fucking dead when I'm trying to climb a mountain. What's good, Iron? How you doing? Let's go! I actually saw the end of stream last night. That was a first for me. Hey, look at that. Look at that. And it's gonna happen even more. Cause I'm pretty sure I'm ending at 9 tonight. Sorry to say it, chat. But I meant to start my stream earlier today, and then I just went on a big hike instead. Well, I say big hike, but once again, it was only like a short little 2-hour thing. Camping stream? Maybe. That would take a little bit of prepping. Yeah, big walk. It was a big walk. Just a quick little 2-hour quickie. I would love to do a camping stream, but I feel like it would take some decent amount of effort on my side to make it happen. How many hours do you mean? 4.5 hours from now. 4.5 hours from now is what I mean. Bump, 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 bump. Iron within and iron without. Here to build armors? Hell yeah, you are. And maybe this time my dwarves will actually wear them so that they don't get bit by were creatures. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to force them. My family didn't appreciate my migraine boner joke from the other night. Okay. Migraine boner, huh? Can't imagine what that could have been. Every kid at least requires a steel helmet, chainmail, and greaves before going on the wild. Well, hang on now. Every dwarf, the kids. Hey man, if they get eaten by wild animals while they're out there, then good riddance. That's what I say. That's what I say. The less children we have in the fortress, the better. No more unskilled labor. Get them out of here. Get those kids out of here. I'm sick of them taking up positions, valuable positions in my fortress. Yeah, full plate for the adults. The kids, if they die, they die. Hey girl, are you a large amount of stress because my you posted that in chat yesterday too. That was that was a good one. That was a good one. You posted it in chat yesterday too. I think it was like your sub message or something. The real liberal agenda, full citizenship for all migrants, deport all children. Yes! Yes! Now we're talking! Let's put kids into a kid zone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We need to keep our kids safe. Let's put them in a zone where they're held safe behind bars so that nothing can get through the bars to them. Yeah. Yeah, and we'll just put them all there. We'll put all of them behind those bars. It'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. Making shepherd's pie? Oh, fuck, dude. Can you just scoop some through the webcam really quick? Just right into my mouth. Right here. Right here. Hold on. Okay. Uh-huh. Sending it via Uber? Oh, shit. Let's go. Ubering a shepherd's pie to your friend's house. Oh, shit. Now that's the future right there, baby. You can? Hell yeah. Deport the kids to Gladiator Island. Only the strongest live to the age of 18. You know, that's something that unironically an uncle of mine said drunk at a family gathering once about the homeless. Oh, shit. Then we could put cameras there. We could film it. It'll be like bum fights, except the 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 biggest prize, or what do you call it, the you'll be putting up the ultimate sacrifice. Suddenly Sean finds himself needing to Uber everyone in chat some shepherd's pie. You can, but like why? Rich people shit for sure. Hi Kaku, how you doing? Now, why did you post that spilled glue emote after typing open the game? Why did you type that? Hmm. Definitely uncle behavior. Yup. Yup. I just said shit like that around my nephew. Wait a minute. You've lived long enough to become the evil. More dwarfing tonight? Oh yeah. The 3 streak, Kaku. I ordered a Keyblade and it arrived today? No freaking way. No way. No more will you be alone in your fight against the darkness. Evil I say hilarious. Yeah, or that. Or that. What happened to the huge ass leech monster? Oh, still chilling. Still chilling in the basement. Eating eating elk birds. Actually, he's too slow to eat elk birds. You know, I wonder if I could. I don't know how they behave with bow and arrow, or crossbows, I guess I should say. I've never used crossbow dwarves. Like, I've fucked around with them, but I've never actually used them before. That leech is slow as fuck. I wonder if I could micromanage the dwarves to maintain max distance from the leech and shoot it to death with crossbow bolts. The only problem is that it probably takes 1,000 crossbow bolts to kill it. And I don't know if I got the dedication to sit there and micromanage in Dwarf Fortress. That's not why I'm playing the game, you know. I'd rather just let him have a big old, you know, let him have a blast in the caves. He can have his little playpen down there, and we'll focus on other stuff. Leech probably weak to fire. You know what else is weak to fire? Dwarves, human flesh, or dwarf flesh. But you do raise an interesting idea, Sean, where we could pump lava into some sort of hallway and trick him into walking into the hallway of lava, at which point we flood it. Could work. Could work. Could work. The oldest trick in the book. Ah, yes. The lava, the boiling oil lava trap. Dragon Slayer. Wait, you have a Buster Sword? Damn. That's sick. Shall we hop in, chat? Is it dwarf time? See, starving it down, it doesn't starve, but what I've done in the past is I've allowed it to, by letting it roam in the caves, um, it eventually fights enough things that it takes a grievous wound eventually. The only problem is that everything that's down there right now is passive. It's killed all of the aggressive creatures. Everything that's down there right now is passive, and it's too slow to catch up to the passive creatures who just run away. Um, so not a lot's going on. I unironically would gladly invite a cave swallow man uh invasion right now because they would just get into a fight with the forgotten beast down there and then they would all kill each other. I would love for something else to come through the caves down there. I would love that. Shared Keyblade in the image share channel. Ew. Buster, I hardly use swords. Okay. All right, man. Okay. Good one. Good one. Buster Sword sounds like a bad re-entry, and now my dick hurts. Fuck you, man. Fucking. Any more puns? Anyone else? Hop on Dis Dwarf. What does that mean? Oh.
Mother, father, Hefslaw, sleeping at the foot of the bed like a good little piggy. Wake up! I come bearing ill news. I threw up.
What the fuck am I listening to? What was that? That was like a fever dream or something. What the hell? Look at this, chat. Look at this. It's too big. Look at that. Look at that. Dude, it even has the Mickey tag on it. Hi, Panda. How you doing? Good to see you. Puns, no. Gawks, yes. I flew up. So when are we gonna see you doing the that parking lot video, Kaku? When are you gonna do this? When do we get to see a video of you doing this? It's one of my favorite videos of all time. Oh, fuck. He didn't even need to. Oh, fuck. He's so fucking cool. Holy shit. Cut the video? Cut the video? Cut the video? Oh.
Block waff war! Block waff war! Block waff war!
What is it?
Oh my god! I'm fucking threw up, Chad!
Okay, alright, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. How do you make him cough? I didn't know that he could cough. That's crazy. I'm so fucking immersed, man. Holy shit. Good summary of Sora versus Roxas. My friends give me strength. I don't need friends. I have the darkness. Last time I did shit like this, I slipped on my ass and knocked myself out. Oh, god. I think the closest thing I had to that was like doing WWE wrestling shit on the trampoline. I feel like. I do remember I used to play a game with friends called we called it Ninja, where we would try to like sneak around unseen after dark through the city. And I was like I was hiding in a bunch of bushes that were on like a raised platform above above a street. And uh when the coast was clear for me to be able to move, I jumped down from this platform onto the street, but it was pitch black and I jumped onto a section of the street that had a manhole on it. And the manhole was like slick because it was like super humid or whatever. Um so it just had like all this condensation on it. And I my shoe my like I landed and my feet just whooshed like a banana peel completely slipped out from underneath me, and I slammed onto the pavement and just like tore up my wrists and my hands and stuff. And then but I was so locked in on not being seen by anyone that I just fucking immediately got up and sprinted to the next bush and then jumped into that bush, and then I looked at my hands and I was like, holy shit, man, I'm leaking. God damn. Ed Lola. Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot that I need to add these, and they don't just automatically get added. I got you. I got you. Thank you for reminding me. Fitness gram pacer test V3. Let's test this out. Ah,
Cough. Cough.
that's not the fitness.
Cough. A-E-I-O-U.
That's not the
la,
fitness
la, la,
gram
la, la.
test.
I haven't
That's
done this
not...
in a minute, so doing some vocal warm-ups. 1
Okay.
second, chat. La 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 I E I-O, ooh, walla, walla, mala, mala, pala, 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 la, 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 la. There we go. Ahem. A-E, A-E, E-E-E, A-A-A, E-A-E, A-E, A-E, A-E,
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Sonic. Thank you so much, Sonic. Thank you. Thank you. That's fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That song's gonna get stuck in my head. What? Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. That one? That song? Or this one? Did that once in the snow. I accepted defeat and laid there. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta say, you know what? I'm dead now. That's it. It'll always be WWF in my heart. Yeah, that was so weird for me, the transition to WWE. I was like, is it a different? Is there a different wrestling federation now or something? Oh, thank you. Music loud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I forgot. Thank you. I forgot. What? Can't hear you. My bad. My bad. Hey, let's try the pacer test.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
I never did one of these, chat, because I'm not American, so you guys need to tell me if that's accurate or not. You guys need to tell me. Hi, Iron Thorn, how you doing? Thank you for the plankton. Went from perfectly audible to why is everyone no Ewing? No, we didn't have pacer tests. No. We had to run like I think we had to do like a 2K run and we got timed, but we never did pacer tests. No, that's an American thing, guys. We don't have that here. Halo announcer TTS version 3. Let's listen to him.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
Well, you know, that's an irreplaceable voice right there. You can't the AI can only do so much, you know. That's nothing like him, but hey, you know, what can you do? Some voices are irreplaceable. Face full of balls. Let's try Knuckles TTS V3. Knuckles. We got Knuckles now. Nothing is real. I love that album. That's such a good album.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
This album is real. It's a good ass album. Okay, here's Lola. Here's Lola. Any second now. Oh, I've been danced.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
Pretty good. Yep. That's Lola. That's Lola. Yep. We got Marge. The last time I heard the Marge one, it was awful. And I've been widened.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like.
So bad.
I am not real. Are you real?
It's so bad. It's so bad. You got a Mass Effect Harbinger.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
Damn. Okay, well that's all the new ones, guys. That's all the new ones. So good luck. Have fun. Now I gotta remember all the ones that I've removed. Or that I've added as V3, and I gotta remove the old ones. That's too much work. You guys can figure it out. You guys can tell me if there's duplicates of any, and then we'll just get rid of the ones that are duplicated. Alright, let's go wide, and then let's dance. Boo. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. It's me, the wide head. Firestarter? Good song. Very good song. I'm pretty sure I could just play this over my MP3 player. Boom, 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 boom. Straunch dance is crazy. Oh yeah, we getting straunched in this bitch. Dude, a level 1 hype train? 13%? Dude, thank you for the 200 bits, chat. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit, this is gonna be a cursed ass dance. Good luck, chat. Boom, 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 boom. I somehow I pressed the unmute button and it decided not to unmute me. Shit. All right. Good day. Whew. I'm lightheaded from that. Holy shit. AC going on. It is humid as fuck today, so man, I am fucked up. I didn't hear a single fucking word that Chantel just said. Heflol, watching the meager little beam of light seeping in from his room under the door, and there's a picture. There's an image here. That's the image that he's linked me. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. That's great. That's fantastic. Sorry if my AC is loud. Deal with it. Puts chill music back on.
Oh my god, Hefs. You went too deep.
Okay, alright. No, 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 no. I don't know what that is. I don't know what she's talking about. That's okay. I didn't like that. I don't know what that was, but I did not like that. I did not like that. That was loud. XD. It's exactly what I thought it is. What is?
Oh, how is my slippery little pig doing today? Ooh,
Don't call me that.
Batman isn't here to save you this time, you oily little piggy. Oh God, you're so lubed up and slippery.
Okay. All right. I don't want to know where that was going. I don't want to know what that was. I didn't like that. I did not like that. I don't know what the hell that was, but I did not like it. Oh, is that what it was? Was that the Great Unclean One? I've heard of that. I've heard of that. Isn't that like isn't that what people call Asmongold? You ought to see how that looked in wide. Okay. All right. That's not. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Wide Putin, step aside. It's time for wide Heffy. You know, one time, Shux came into my stream and she was like, I thought you were wearing a dress. I was wearing this exact same clothes and she thought it was like a dress, like a summer dress. I don't know. I don't see it, but apparently, if you look at, like, if it's just the thumbnail on Twitch, apparently that's what this looks like. I had to be like, no, I'm not wearing a dress. How much more wide mode do we have? Surely we've run out the clock on that. No, I do not want to wear a dress. How is that what you got from that? Your arms were so crazy to look at? I remember that stream. I support her statement. Where the time? No. No. Cursed Squidward dance. What do you mean kinda weird? Sundress redeem when? Never. Never. Give me $1,000. Give me $1,000. Normalized cross-dressing. I'm not even bothered by that. I just know you guys would be some freaks about it. Shall we play some Dwarf Fortress? Is it time? I'm de-whiting. I'm de-whiting! Whoa, there's two of me. Whoa, whoa. Dwarf time. Let's play some dwarves. Oh, yeah. I'm a freak when you're dressed normally. Nothing will change my love for that succulent, shiny tip of yours. What the fuck, man? What am I reading right now? What do you mean, succulent, shiny tip? What does that even mean? The fucking freak emote is insane. Damn, did you catch an Abraham sub from that one raid? Lucky guy, lucky guy. That stream was insane. What a great stream. I hope you guys enjoyed that night. You subbed yourself? Yeah! 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 Based. Absolutely based. I just remember, like, opening up the Twitch directory, and I was like, that's a whole-ass pussy. That's just out there. And then I clicked on the stream, and she was, like, throwing the camera on the ground and stepping on it like she was stepping on your face. 10 out of 10. Would raid again. Amazing stream.
Heffy Weffy, the piggy wiggy, all cute in his pink dress. Heffy Weffy, the piggy wiggy, looking stylish for the press.
Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you for that. The V3 Lola sounds... I don't know. I guess I'm just so used to the V2 Lola, but it sounds weird to me. It's like, it's closer to the ooh-woo voice, if that makes sense. It sounds a little bit like a crossover of the ooh-woo voice and Lola. She kicked me in the balls and called me a pussy. When the hell did that happen? What was I talking about? That was from the last time we played Dwarf Fortress? In November? Alright, where are we? The Realm of Legend, right? Yup. Magma Sea! That's right! We're cleaning out the, we're cleaning out the Magma Sea.
Ooh woo. Yeah.
Wait, why did she nya? Why did she nya? That was not in the prompt. I can clearly see that that wasn't in the prompt. What the fuck am I hearing? Oh, why, our Queen Lola, of course. Our Queen Lola Bunny. Here, just to be clear, liking Lola Bunny does not make you a furry. Just to be clear. Just to be clear. Okay. Literally just a moan. Why is she in pain like that, though? Why is she in pain like that? What happened? What happened to her? What a time to unmute. I can't believe that you can put that prompt in. That's insane. I'm actually scared. What do you mean, what happened to the rest? I will expose you right now. I will expose you right now. There was nothing but a moan in there. There was nothing else in there. Let me be clear. Hi, Caspi. How you doing? Hope your shift's going well. I kind of forget what we were up to the last time we did this, chat. I mean, obviously I got some tombs being built here, but they're all... Oh no, not Yoda. Oh my god. Oh. No. I need to put $2,000 worth of decorations here. Oh. We're gonna put those earrings here. Yoda! What the hell are you doing? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Jesus Christ!
Can't see. Yoda can't see.
Yeah, I wonder why, Yoda. What is this stuff again? Microcline, right? This is all microcline. God damn it, dude. Yoda's gonna be haunting me with his fucking banana deep throat for the rest of my life, isn't he? God damn. I had a whole ass thing typed up about Dwarf Fortress.
Huffy Wuffy, could you do me a favor and hold my bags for me while I shop around? Like a good little mule. Be a good boy, would you?
What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. Listen, this is really awkward because I, you know, I believe in chivalry, but, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, man. You guys love Lola, huh? You guys love Lola, don't you? Woo! God damn. I think I hit generate preview to see if Moan worked. It only played that even though it had typed out a whole ass paragraph after the preview. Huh. Learning how the TTS works now, I guess. Because I mean, I don't know a goddamn thing about the TTS, but... Is that Microcline? Kimberlite?
Chivalry is dead. Only the strong survive.
Oh my god. Face full of balls. I will never be able to hear anything else than the Slayer meme rap, man. Honest to God. Alright, okay. There's warm rock here. Yup. Yup. So here's what we're working on right now. We need to get a magma smelter. Is that it? Is that the only thing we need? Just one stone, huh? That's easy. Okay. And we need to make sure that it's on top of a magma sea. So, theoretically, if I dig a hole right here, this is magma. Like right here. There's water here?
Taffy Weddy, could you do me a favor and hold my bags for me while I shop around? Like a good little mule. Be a good boy for me, would you?
Jesus Christ. I hate that. Jesus Christ. Why is he saying it now, man? What the fuck? This ocean is like... Holy fuck, man. Like 20 tiles deep. That's insane.
Oh god, Hefs, I love it when Yoda throats bananas. Why don't you ever throw bananas like that weird little green wrinkly potato does?
Oh my god!
Are you about to play Dwarf Fortress, the hit construction and management sim that launched on August 8th, 2006?
I
The
am!
one published by Bay 12 Games and Kit Fox Games?
Mm-hmm. The very same.
God, I love that game. You sure know how to make a bunny squirm.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright, thank you. Thank you. Look at this. An elven caravan from Mina Eni has arrived. Your status as a minor land has attracted a bit more trade than usual. However, overall trade sentiments are cautious. These are the same people who threatened me with war if I was going to cut down trees, by the way. So we should be careful about that. We should be careful about that. I always said, Chad, I always said that I was gonna get laid by playing Dwarf Fortress, and look at that. Look at that. She loves Dwarf Fortress. Okay. Okay. This should be lava right here.
Oh God, Heffy. I love when dwarf my fort.
What the fuck, man? I love when dwarf my fort. Fuck. Someone dig a channel right now. Okay. That's not magma. Well, that was a failure. The failure. The failure. Go ahead and cover that up. So is it one lower? I think I understand what's going on here. This is the magma sea, and this is one higher than the magma sea. I'm pretty sure. I'm scared that I'm about to murder a dwarf by doing this, but we need to clear this out. This right here. This right here is magma sea. All the bitches love sea. Okay, that was the riskiest clear of my life. Look at that. Okay, so now this is the magma sea. For sure. The Lorax clan, like Dr. Seuss? Why use many word when few word do trick? So true. So true. You're dwarfing my... That scared me. That scared the shit out of me. That scared my ass. You're dwarfing my fort over here. You've discovered an unusual volcanic wall studded with gems. Raw adamantine! Praise the miners! It begins, chat. So, the wall studded with gems... Holy fuck, look how close we were to the magma sea. We dodged it. We just kept dodging the magma sea. Non-stop. Garnierite. Gabbro. So the first thing we need to do is cover this hole as quickly as possible. Because this is a hazard. A dwarf is going to fall in here and die. But this is going to be our magma smelter. Right here.
Oh, homie. Wait, you're
Locked.
not homie. Who the fuck are you? Why are you in our house?
That's not how you...
How did you get in here? Where are my children? Huh? This isn't my house? What do you mean, who are you? Hefslaw? Is that like a drug? Wait, no, stop confusing me. What do you mean this isn't my house? Vancouver? What the hell is that? We're in
Christ.
Springfield, buddy. Canada? What is a Canada? Where is Homie? I want to go home. Homie? 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 Homie?
That's the most accurate Marge I've ever heard.
All right, calm down, everyone. I have the results. Hefslaw, you are the father.
Oh, fuck. Chat, I need a lot. I need a lot more money, chat. I can't afford child support.
If she ain't blowing out bussy, then she definitely wants that stinky strange.
No, man. Why? Why would you make him say that? Why? That's fucked up. I hated that. God damn it, bro. I swear Panda recorded that Marge one. It might as well be one of us. It might as well be. Okay, I clearly have not... Something has changed or something since I last played this game. Because the way I remember it, you were supposed to put... magma below the smelter will power tasks. You are responsible for placing the smelter above the magma, but no other fuel is required. This... I thought that this is how you do it. Maybe it needs to be down one. Maybe it needs to be here. So that the magma is directly beneath the smelter instead of in the center of the floor. I thought you put it centered on the hole, but maybe not. So let's try cutting this open, and then let's try. Okay. Magma smelter. There we go. Okay, alright. Now we're talking. Now this is very important, chat. There are actually critters in the magma. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes there are critters in the magma that will crawl up through your magma furnace and eat the magma furnace dwarf alive and then move on to the rest of your fortress. So you have to look out for that. You have to keep an eye out for the magma critters. They will climb into your fortress through your furnaces. They will do that. Thank you for quoting that, Panda. Thank you. Making random quotes into TTS might be my favorite thing to do. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. God damn it. Let's go, dude! Being murdered by lava beasts. I don't see any lava beasts. Can we train these Crundles yet? There's one caged Crundle, but I could have sworn that we had other Crundles. Are they caged? Hopefully they didn't die in captivity. Oh, here they are. They're caged. Okay. We gotta get these Crundles out. Okay. Not sure what I just heard. Okay. Cool. Cool, man.
Sonic, I'm sorry I have to tell you this, but I've been blowing Rouge the Bat's back out.
No!
Like on the daily.
No.
It's been crazy. I'd be up in that like,
Jesus Christ.
You know what I mean, bro?
No.
Hell yeah, bro. Dab me up. Oh, and I also might be Tails' dad.
What the fuck is... Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck?
Hey, Hef,
Hey.
do you remember when you said, and I quote, "Can I get your mom to baby bird it for me?" What the fuck, man? Why in God's name would you say this? We should crucify you.
Oh my god. Fucking... What the fuck, man? It's killing me. Okay, more silence. More silence. Okay. I can't wait to see what the elves or have for sale. Okay. I don't like this.
I just love boobies.
Okay.
The way they bounce and jiggle.
No.
The way they
Why
wobble
is it
and
so
wiggle.
fucking
The
Jesus
curves,
Christ.
the
I hate this.
creases.
I hate this.
Big boobies. Small boobies. Medium boobies. Saggy boobies. Stiff boobies. All boobies are great.
Okay.
Especially when they go oingy, boingy, doingy, spoingy.
Jesus.
Boobies.
Okay.
Boobies. Boobies.
What the
They
fuck?
make me happy.
Oh my
Muy,
god.
muy cute.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Lola. Thank you. Thank you. Sounds like a clown walking. What is this, man? This sounds like a drum and bass sound effect. Alright. That's great. That's fantastic. Okay. Read title of clip. Is Hef the second coming of the Messiah? Tune in Wednesday through Sunday to find out. Yeah, I'm Jesus. Yeah. Depressed clown walking away from a bar. Oh. Hey, look. I took a ram and an ewe and a turkey hen as a pet. Look at that. Look at that. I wonder if I'm happy about this. I wonder if I have any happy thoughts about aminals. Where's the memory? Here we go. Nothing about having your pets? Oh, he felt affection after interacting with a pet. Look at that. Look at that. I wonder if I unassign them from the... Oh, I shouldn't, though, because they're grazers. But the turkey hen, if I unassign the turkey hen from the pasture, then it should follow me around, and then I'll always just have my turkey with me. Oh, yeah, yeah, he's following me around. Look at that. You took a ram like the pet, man. Like the aminal. Thank you for quoting that. Thank you. Thank you for all those lovely Tangias, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh!
Our modest fellowship expands.
Praise the chair! Oh my god, thank you, Sean. Thank you. It's a full deck now with you here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where's the adamantine? They said raw adamantine. Oh good, obsidian. Surely there won't be a monster in there. Look at all these diamonds, man. I want all of them, but they're in the lava sea. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? They said praise the miners we found adamantine, but I don't see any. They said it was right here. Raw adamantine cavern floor. Oh, it's in here. It's in this little island. So I need to carve my way into this island. Semi-molten rock. I need to go from here to here.
Oh, God, I'm so hot and bothered by the sheer athleticism of Hefslaw. Honestly, I fully understand what Lola sees in that pig. Oh, God. To be as athletically prodigious as Hefslaw, the thought makes my nethers quiver.
Yep. 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 No, I get it, man. I get it. I get it. There is a monster in here, guys. If I dig in here, we're gonna find a monster. Look at these obsidian walls right here. Nothing ever more in my life has screamed monster than this. Completely surrounded by sapphires and diamonds and rubies and star rubies. And obsidian. There has never been a more terrifying monster presence than right here. Okay. All right. Enjoying a sandwich or something?
I came.
Well, okay. All right. Never mind. No. Okay. All right. Thank you for that. It's very crass. It's very crass. And here I thought he was just enjoying a nice sandwich or something. Let's change the location of F6 to right here. Where's F7? Now we don't care about F7. F6 right here, and then we're going to clear this out. I can't believe the water comes all the way down here. That's insane. We're going to clear all of this out so that we can have all of our smelters here. Schmelting. Schmelting with all of our smelters. We'll leave a nice one-tile gap. We can't touch that staircase because that's the cursed staircase of eternal leeching. That's where the leech is. Maybe we'll just make it, you know, somewhat symmetrical. I guess I can't include the wet tiles. I don't want any wet tiles. God forbid there's water over here. Like warm, wet water. Almost ready to trade. I'm just waiting for disaster to strike at any moment. Oh, it's raining. Snatcher? Again? Oh my god, they are inside the base. How? How did they get so close without raising the alarm? What's your name? Oodle Garelflicot? Okay, we'll just muster one force. Kill the Snatchers! Kill them! Yeah! Wait, he's fighting anyways. Okay, alright, fuck it. Let's get him in there. Get him in there. To battle! Beat him up! Beat him up! Beat him up! Beat him up! If you could just, like, hamstring him really quickly while he's running. Are you exhausted? Yeah, he's exhausted. Well, these guys are exhausted too. They might get run down by the military. Here comes Caspy. Caspy with a spear. Why is he running that way? Why are you running that way? You guys need to cut him off. What are you doing? Don't let him escape. Kill.
Warm. Wet. Water. Dump it all over me! Huh?
What the fuck? What the fuck am I listening to, man? How have you not caught up to him yet? Surely you're faster than him. Oh! Oh! Here we go. He's wrestling him. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, who's doing this? Vutog Idenanub. The Goblin Thief Atu Nagaman Gosla is fighting.
Oh, I'm gonna get you, you slippery little bitch. I've done the math. I've subtracted where your bitch ass is from where I am, and I am on my way. I'll be seeing you very soon. You can count on that, little pig.
Wait,
what was that? My programming. No, how could this have happened? I did the math. How could it have deviated so much in such a short time? Could it be? No. But what else could it be? Could Hefslaw really be the legendary Super Saiyan?
You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. I thought you were talking about tracking down the goblins. You're tracking down me. The wrestler grabs the goblin by the cotton sock. The wrestler strikes the goblin in the lower body with her cotton sock.
Water. Earth. Fire. Air. Long ago, the 4 nations lived together in harmony.
Jesus Christ.
Then, everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Uh-huh.
Only the Avatar, master of all 4 elements, could stop them. But when the world needed him most, he vanished. 100 years passed, and my brother and I discovered the new Avatar.
I think
an
I'm watching
airbender
sex
named
right
Hefslaw.
now.
And although his airbending skills are great,
This
he has a
wrestler
lot
just
to
pulled the
learn.
goblin's sock off. And is beating them with it. I think that's what's happening. Like, he ripped the sock right off, and now he's beating him with it. He punched him so hard that he tore apart his elbow muscle. By the way, beating him with a sock, it did pull his hip. He punched him in the arm so hard that it pulled his shoulder. The wrestler strikes the goblin thief in the head with her cotton sock, bruising the muscle through the cotton hood. The goblin thief has been stunned. The force bends the neck, tearing apart the skin and bruising the fat. Then he kicks him in the arm, tearing his shoulder. Strikes him with the sock, charges at him, knocks him over. Now he's down on the ground and he's beating the shit. She's beating the shit out of him. Ripped his knee. Once again hitting him with the sock. She is actually just beating this goblin thief into like a bloody red pulp. Just with her fists, man. This is crazy. I need someone to do this to me. The goblin thief is having trouble breathing. Let's check in on him. Ability to stand lost. Ability to grasp lost. Neck torn open. Leg broken. Arm broken. Foot broken. Lung bruised. Head bruised. Spine bruised. Just straight up getting beat to death.
If you guys need me, I'll be in the corner having my lamp polished by someone. Youch.
What does that mean? Why do you say youch?
Yes. Herc. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. What is happening?
Gasp.
I hate when someone grabs my cotton sock without permission. Me too, me too. Thank you for quoting that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Listening to right now, man. She finished beating the shit out of him, and now she's gonna beat the shit out of him, I think. She's coming! Oh, the pig gave birth. Get him! Run him down! He's on the ice! Yeah!
Yes. Oh, fuck. God. Keep going.
Okay, alright. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that.
The wheel of time turns, and ages come and pass, leaving memories that become legend. Legend fades to myth.
Well, he's just getting beat to death by a crowd of people now.
When the age that gave it birth
Anyone could kill him, really.
in one age, called the
They're not
third
using any
age of
weapons,
the
by
sun,
the way.
an
Oh, that's
age
right,
yet
because
to
we're
come,
selling our weapons.
an age long past, a wind rose in the mountains of mist. The wind was not the beginning. There are neither beginnings nor endings to the turning of the wheel of time. But it was a beginning.
Oh,
Born
shit.
below the ever cloud-capped peaks that gave the
Does
mountains
Booty
their
have
name,
another body?
the wind blew east.
The chief medical
out
dwarf
across
bashes
the
the goblin
sand
thief in the
hills,
head with her steel
once the
warhammer,
shore
bruising the
of a
muscle,
great
jamming the skull through the
ocean,
brain, and tearing the
before
brain!
the breaking of
The steel
world.
warhammer is lodged firmly in the
Down it
wound.
flailed into the two rivers,
I think
into
Booty's
the
got another
tangled
kill.
forest called the Westwood, and beat at two men walking with a cart and horse
Yup.
down the rock-strewn track
Seduce
called
learned.
the Glory Road. For all that spring should have come a good month since. The
Why is
wind
their
carried
name
an
Seduce
icy
learned?
chill as if it were.
Any good loot though? A bunch of clothes, that's it. And the bag which they were gonna use to snatch children, of course.
My God, that porky fuck is so fast.
What the fuck?
Ugh. He's ripping my cowling apart one bit at a time, like he's toying with me. I've got to contact Command. Command, come in, Command. This is Fox 1. I've encountered the legendary Super Sapig. It's Hefslaw. Send everything you've got. I fear I am not long for this world. How copy, Command? Command? Oh, no. No, no, no. It cannot be. Command? Command, do you copy? Command, come in. No, that sick golden pig must have taken down Command.
Yeah! Fuck Command. You're never catching me. Alright, let's trade with the elves. What do they got? Not gonna lie, I thought that these were cages. And I was like, what am I buying from you right now? See, this is crazy that they declare war on me for making wooden crafts. Because look at this. They're making wooden crafts, man. They just want a monopoly on the market. This is fucking aggressive capitalism or some shit. I don't know. Give me a word to make me sound smart, chat.
Tune in next week for more Dragon Ball Pig.
Okay, alright. Good 40K reference. You know, clothes are clothes, guys. We could probably just buy everything they have. These guys have like $2 worth of items. What the fuck? I'm gonna buy everything. No wonder they want to declare war on me. They're fucking broke, man, and they're broke-ass bitches, and they see my success, and they're pissed off. God, I hate elves. Cool figurines. At least we can, like, purchase every piece of food that they've ever harvested for our, enjoyment. Alright, I don't know, guys. We need to find $3,000 worth of, exports. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. I don't know. Late stage capitalism, yeah. Sure, yeah, we'll go with that. Let's give you $2,000 profit, slap you on the ass, and send you on your way. Aletha seems ecstatic with the trading. They've literally never seen this wealth of gems before in their lifetime. They're literally drooling over us right now. I just bought everything that they have ever made in like the last 10 years with like 1 year's worth of mining. I need to make a library. Insider bartering? Yeah, sure. That works. The buck rabbit attacks the sheriff, but he jumps away. Did Drazane get injured by the gobbo? I can't tell.
Psalms are petty. We sneak, erms reevy. We're stomet, noise eaters sleddy, psalms them spaghetti.
What the fuck was that? What the hell did he just say? Oh, this is awkward. Why is this door open? Why the fuck is this door open? How the fuck did this door open? Who opened this door? Uh... Okay. This is gonna turn into, like, the thing, man. This is gonna turn into, like, a horror... How? How? And how do I remove this? I need to erase this. A normal traffic area. Okay, we'll just do that. A dwarf did? Yeah! But... no one is supposed to pull this lever. No one is supposed to pull this lever. It's actually so insanely lucky that we caught this. Why does the door not work? Hello? This guy is about to turn into a were creature. Okay, alright, okay. Maybe it was a graphical bug. Maybe it was a graphical bug. I'm gonna go ahead and forbid this now. Forbid this from being used. Blah, blah, blah. I can't. I cannot forbid it from being used. I think that might have been a graphical bug because I had to pull the lever twice. I had to pull the lever twice in order to close the door again. Oh my god, he literally just switched into a weresloth right now. We could not have pulled that lever fast enough. Holy shit. We were 2 seconds away from having another weresloth running around. This is too much, man. This is insane. We just avoided catastrophe. Hi, Bibu. How you doing? What the hell is a dwarf? What is that? A dwarf? Dracula stroking it, or what the hell? Excuse me? What the H? Anyways, we just rarely avoided an extreme disaster. Let's keep going.
Ness Hervis, Outbanshi Turfus, Lahooks, Realm, and Keedy, Botrop Dums, Hutby Feeps on Kergetting, Hatwe Droat Wound, with Thol Groud Cuz Low Soud.
Hell yeah, bro. Bars. Bars. Hell yeah. So fucking true, bro. Yes. Yes. God damn. Speaking of bars, holy shit, we need to make this stockpile bigger. Dracula stroking. Wait, you don't mean like... How exactly did you mean by that? What exactly? This is Middle English. Look at all my fluxstone, man. Too much. Too much fluxstone. Bow bow bow. Bam 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 bam. What is this? A dyer shop? I don't know what to put here. Probably just like wood, right? You can make dye out of literally anything, man. Wood, plants, fruit, rice. Honestly, that's about it. I mean, like, I could go into the settings for the stockpile, and I could make it so that only these exact items fit in here. I could do it, but god, the work, man. Look at the work it would require. Every single one of these things, I'd have to track them down. Simlish. Now there's a language I can speak. Now we're talking. Love Simlish. Simple as, bruv. I'm going to... Wait, we put a bookcase here. Shouldn't people automatically store books in the bookcase? Why has everyone just been neglecting this offering? This scroll. Maybe I just need to make a library. Maybe that's what I need to do. Where should I make a library? Love thyself like you love thy dwarves. Well, which dwarves are we talking about here? Cause, if it's the kids, not looking good for me. Where do I put the library? Probably here, right? Let's put it here. Good, good, good. The Bastion of Ramparts. Bookcases, tables, chairs, chests. You know...
O pen miss how tut be chords woman what? Says hoken how. J'everybody's oaken now. Chi tlock sound rut. I'm as tea. Bever. Oh.
Jesus Christ. How does he manage to do it in the perfect cadence of Lose Yourself? How does he know? Even though it's gibberish, how does he know? You know what I miss about this dwarf fortress that that other dwarf fortresses have had, that this one, and maybe I just need to make my inn better? Maybe I need a tavern keeper. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe we get Ustuth Sibrekel, the trapper, to become our tavern man. Because, here's what I miss that my other dwarf fortresses had. I miss when you would just have, like, adventurers come and travel to your fortress, and they would hang out in your inn. I love that shit. That's one of my favorite things about this game. I guess we'll get the trapper in there. And then, we'll get, the tanner to perform. And I don't know, maybe this will make people come to the tavern. Maybe. Maybe that's what we needed. Okay, we need bookshelves. Go, blue. White. Yellow. Pink. Yellow. White. Blue. And then we need tables and chairs. Do a white table here. Purple table here. Yellow table here. Red table here. Red. I think this one was yellow. Yellow. And that one was purple. I think. Is that everything? And then hopefully they'll move the books here. Hopefully. Chests. We need chests. Well, I got this handy new chest off of those elves. We got a nice wood chest from the elves. Maybe we'll put that there. The grown cherry wood chest. Yeah, now we're talking. High wood. Yeah. Alder and sand pear wood. Actually, I like almond wood. That sounds nice. You know what? Peach wood. We'll keep going with the theme of having, like, fruity wood. The tavern keep is a trapper? Oh, yeah. Yeah. From trapping animals to trapping guests inside of his inn so they can never leave. Yes, yes, yes. Good. I should extend this inn though. we should change. We should change how we how this inn works. Inns, you can add rooms to inns. Rented rooms. So you can attach rooms to the inn, and then people will actually come, like, to stay in your inn. You used to not need rented rooms to have adventurers show up at your inn, but who knows? Maybe now you do. Dracula's the real rap god. Sumalama Dumalama, you're assuming I'm a human. What I gotta do to get it through to you? I'm superhuman. I just remember that part from Rap God. That's the only part I remember. It's lose yourself, except every 2 words the first letter is switched. Whoa. I didn't even realize that. I thought you were just like slamming gibberish into the keyboard. The Trapper Tower Keep, I love it. Okay, if I was going to make some rooms here, it would probably look like this. I just remember that they have to be attached to the inn. This is a little ugly, but it gets the job done. And you know what? We can't really expand upon this, so I'm gonna do this. You always gotta future-proof. Always. We'll do this. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. And then we'll leave this one out of it. I mean, we could put one, like, here, I guess. And then we could have this cool, like... Yeah, we could do something like this. Yeah. That looks kind of cool. I like that. I like that. Okay, let's just leave it at that for now. Leaves room for extension later on. And then, this stockpile needs to be lowered. Oh.
Who's wa hujwa? My goose lupa thwa. Quas ule guiz. Mosf your quan fwomp gwomp.
Fwomp
Buan buan. Squan squan.
Okay.
Zwei quae quae. Paul squiz liz. Fwo quan dwan. Aish naish. Quon loft boft.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Ah! We have a statue, earrings. I know the statue and the earrings are used, but what about the hat? I don't think the hat is used. Where is that under? Caps? Is it under caps? Headwear. There we go. Should be under headwear. Taramiton! That was a reading of some long-lost Vogon poetry. Huh. Aptly named. Long-lost, more like Vogon. Because they Vogon, am I right? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. I'm gonna run some ads. I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. BRB. Yo. Bye, lurkers. Thank you for tuning in. Bye-bye. Look at those crabs go. Gerp time. "16 children. Sereve Burnmist, the diplomat. This is the lady who said that if we kept using trees, then she's gonna murder us. Cool, man. Cool. It'd be a real shame if an accident were to happen to you in my inn. Be a real shame. Real shame. Can't help but notice no one's partying in the inn. Hey, it's the...
Konnichiwa Guan, Krosky. 2-2's my word, fam. These dwarfs are kinda pang. Allie? I'd be cheesed if you disagree. Yeah? Eh? Still.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Krosky Coon. Thank you. Did he add Coon, or did I just like, did I imagine it? Because I have that guy's videos. I imagined it. Okay, because I have that guy's videos like committed to memory.
Good morning, my greasy little grease pig. Sniffs, sniffs. Ahwang, so pungent today. What was that? Now, you know I can't let you out of the manacles. You will try and take a shower again. We can't have that now, can we?
Okay. All right. Thank you. Whatever the fuck that was. Thank you for that. You. Thank you. Okay. All right. Very cool. Very cool. How come no one's mining? Why are my miners storing things and collecting clay? Why aren't they mining? Do you not want to mine or something? You can take a break if you want to. We got some angry dwarves. What's wrong, man? Needs to eat good meal, be with family, be with friends. How do I force dwarves to eat good meals? We have good meals, just nobody's eating them. Can I, like, set their preferences or something? Give more ale. There's no shortage of ale. There's about 300 bevies. As much as I wish it was the case, that is not the answer to everything, unfortunately. They're not mining because of the inflated cost of GPUs. Oh my god. God damn it, man. I hate AI! Fuck! Again with this shit! What a fucked up day, dude. Where's the old inn here? How do I force them to eat good food? Well, the answer is kind of what I thought it was. I have to forbid them from being able to reach the basic meat. Or whatever else. Any food is that... Maybe I just need to... You know what I need to do? I just need to make sure that there's never any, like, shitty food ingredients available. So what I need to do is the chef can never stop cooking, basically. In fact, I might even make a second kitchen. And that way, all of the shitty food gets turned into good food. And there's just going to be so much good food that they're forced to eat it. Okay. Lavish. Prepare lavish meal. Yeah, this is just gonna be a permanent. It's just gonna be permanent. You can just do like, I don't know, every day. This is gonna get a little bit spammy. Every month, make sure that like 20 meals are made. That should be more than enough, I think. And it just is permanent. It'll always go.
Pulled pork sliders. Headed for Satori and jorts and horse blinders. I'm more for the sorted. Got Nan for the normies. Cornered, my storm got plans for the Dorothies. I storm off, forged from my Gramps' war stories.
Hell yeah.
Short sword swinging like a dance floor in the 40s. My oars both row in an ocean of fringed science. The low road's owner of the most pinched lighters.
Hell yeah.
I maybe got 1,000.
Morpheus, Orpheus, go get yourself some walruses.
Where's the lamb? Sauce.
Migrants.
We cook our plump helmets to order.
A crundle? Wait a second. Why is a crundle? Why is the crundle the migrant? What the hell? We actually got a traveling crundle to show up? Why is this what? I thought we were getting dwarves. We're getting crundles. We're getting crundles and cavi pups. That's what the migrants are. There's a crundle. Okay, there's a dwarf. We got a presser. Where's the fucking lamb sauce then? We got a tanner. We got a mason. We got a butcher. We got a horse, an alpaca, a woodcrafter. A chick, a goat, a peasant, a wax worker. What the fuck does a wax worker do? Where do you, what do you, oh, it must be a bee thing, right? They must work with bees. Somehow. A farmer. This is a big migrant wave. A cheesemaker. A fish cleaner. A mason. Tool trade. Squirted Standards. That's this guy's name. Squirted Standards. He's a furnace operator. And a glazer. Another chick. A poult. A child. We're gonna have to kill that one. 2 children. Mods. Make sure they drown. A miller. A peasant. A dyer. This is so many dwarves. What the fuck? Another peasant. How many are you? Stonecrafter. Child. Fisher dwarf. Okay, alright. Damn. Huge migrant wave. Jesus. The bone pile. No, guys, the wormstone is fine. The wormstone is just fine. Keep digging. Keep going. It's safe. You gotta trust me. It's safe. Keep on digging. A petition. The cult of taxes has many worshippers in wheelsdecent. Decent, and that requires a temple complex and high priest. This location must be built and furnished with the new position appointed by you. Do you approve this request? Yeah. I need a $10,000 temple complex and a high priest. Damn. Okay. Shit. Time to build a real temple, I guess. Fuck. Hi, Anushka. How you doing? Is my dude alive? Sure is. Albeit a little bit unhappy. This creature is unhappy right now. You need a good meal. You need to be with family and friends, and you need to pray. But apparently you're not getting the opportunity to do so. I'm not quite sure why you're not able to pray. If it's the god of taxes that you're trying to pray to, there's a place right here. That fucking emote. Oh, he's got a little cigarette. I love him. He's so cute. Hey, the library is up and running. Look at that. Writing material. Written objects. Any books? A course on rainfall. This is a well-crafted malachite-bound codex. I love malachite. It's encrusted with well-crafted square-cut sunstones. The object menaces with spikes of olivine. The written portion consists an 83-page manual entitled A Course on Rainfall, authored by Fayoba Nawafora. It concerns the origin of rainfall through evaporation and condensation. The writing overflows with sadness. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. Wow. Big parchment choir. Why does it say I have 6 written items, but there's only 1 here? Includes copies? Strange. I have set your dude is supposed to be training Crundles right now. But, she appears to be doing something else entirely. Where'd you go? Booty's unhappy too! Booty just caved in the head of a goblin. Why is he sad? He even had a soapy bath. It all comes down to the meals. The meals is our biggest issue right now. We need to fix that. But first, let's be corrupt and make a really rich temple. Just really quick. Kavast, the god of taxes. Yeah. How come you can't pray? "46 worshippers. God damn. Okay, that's our crypt. Yeah, I guess I'll just move the temple down here. Doesn't need to be that big. Maybe like a 5x5? I don't know. This is our biggest temple. Or our biggest cult. We'll just make it a 7x7. Fuck it. I can't believe we got a migrant Crundle. That's crazy. I love that. This stuff doesn't need to be built. It's not as important. We just need to get the opening. The fort is so cozy right now. I'm gonna save. Magma smiley face. This is the world's least efficient smelter. Right now. We need to make it so that it can only touch bars around it. Stone. Metal stone. Good. You are only allowed to use this stockpile. Magma ore. Smagma. I hate that. Oh, I hate that. God damn it. And I have to fucking reset for it too. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You're forcing this upon my eyes. Jesus Christ. I need to murder some animals, man. Something's gotta go. I need some goddamn tallow in this bitch. Hey, look, you trained the Crundle. Look at that.
Ooh, hello, princess waifu. It me, a little twixter. Ooh, I'm gonna play a twick on you. Ooh, are you ready for my twick? Okay. I cast fireball.
Oh no! Look out! Ooh woo. Yeah, we gotta kill a woolly mammoth, I think. Well, I don't know. We got 1 male and 2 females. Low stamina, recovers slowly. He's 14 years old. I don't know how long woolly mammoths live till. Are there any woolly mammoth owners in the chat that can tell me how long they live? We got all these calves. High stamina and strong. Okay. That's going to be my woolly mammoth bull right there. Agile. Shit. Do we have multiple? About to end the Ice Age? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Recovers quickly. Wait, all of my baby woolly mammoths are good, though. Agile, recovers quickly. And boring. Okay. I mean, do we really care? I don't think we care about genetics right now. Right now, we just want to get as many as possible, so we don't really need to do a culling or anything. I just really want meat. I want meat and I want fat. I just have to wait until one of the other mammoths is of breeding age, I guess. Also, let's make sure that all of our pasture animals can eat. Get in here, Crundle. Y'all talking about the Ice Age movie in chat? Boom, 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 boom. Hey, wait, we're rendering fat right now. Crundle fat. Oh my god, are these from the Crundles that we killed? Holy shit. Nobody tell the people that we are eating Crundles. Or our soap bars actually might be made out of Crundle fat. Nobody say a thing. Bye, elves. There they go. There go the elves. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I need... Well, it's a magma smelter, so we don't need coal, but I do need fluxstone. So let's make another stockpile here for fluxstone. Economic. Limestone, dolomite. I don't remember the other ones. Calcite, probably. Alabaster. Selenite. Probably. Kaolinite, probably.
All aboard!
Chalk.
Crazy, but that's how it go, OOs. Thousands of chatters living as faux EOEOs. Mental wounds not healing. I'm going off the rails on this treasure train.
Treasure
Let's
train.
go. I've listened to Hefs.
I love treasure
I've listened
trains.
to chat. I've watched all the TTSs who make their own Rue-E-Ools. It's driving me insane. I'm going off the rails on this crazy train.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wonder how it is to shag a wood elf. Oh heavens, I feel something sprouting. Alright, okay, good one, good one. Good one. Hey, cheers. Cheers, Caspi. Why do they stand up like men? The Crundles? The little Crundly boys? Oh, there's blood here. Troglodytes. What happened to the troglodytes? And how did they get to the surface? Well, I know how they got to the surface. I love the Crundles, man. Oh, we have a captured troll. We have a captured troll. Well, let's just let the Crundles walk around. What do you think, Anushka? Can you tame a troll? You think you got it? Oh, he's being dragged up. Probably? Okay, you don't sound very sure. I don't like that. I don't like that. I've got a job done. Oh my goodness, another drink. Cheers. Cheers. How big is he? That's a good question. I don't know. Let's have a look. This is a troll. This is a male troll. How do I look at you? Oh my god, there's a giant cave spider. That might be a problem. He's 232 years old. A huge humanoid monster with coarse fur, large tusks, and horns. He's very agile, but he's very quick to tire. His gray fur is extremely long. He has very high cheekbones, and he has a narrow, prominent chin. His nose is hooked. His teeth are gapped. His ears are narrow. His slightly rounded, close-set black eyes have large irises. His head is tall. His skin is black. I don't know. He's a huge humanoid. Maybe the wiki says.
I'm the one that can't sleep erotically sexy with my legs slightly parted, with my eyes closed, with my mouth slightly open, with my pouty, soft lips on display, with my huge cake squished underneath my body that you can see from my spread legs. Plus, you can see my slightly disheveled shirt, and my boobs are also coming out of the top of my shirt.
Why is she saying
and the bottom of my shirt. And also my feet are on display from the camera point of view up close.
Okay. All right. That's fantastic. Thank you for that. Thank you. Large, predatory, dangerous, subterranean, evil creatures. Oh, maybe I shouldn't let this one out of his cage. They appear under the command of goblins during sieges. 4 times larger than a dwarf. There you go. That's how big he is, Anushka. He's 4 times bigger than you. There you go. During sieges, they act as battering rams. I think you got this. I think you can do this. How do I train again? Is it through here? Oh, no, if it would show if you can train it. It would show a whistle here. I don't think he's trainable. This is actually insane because this means that he was going to attack our base and kill people, but he stepped on a trap and got caged instead. There is a giant cave spider here, though. That is a problem. We are going to have to deal with this. That's a problem. How big are you? Then yes, let me in. I'm trying, but I don't think you can tame him. I think it's not possible.
It's time to kick bubblegum and chew ass.
Okay.
And I'm all out of ass.
Oh my god.
Ah, fuck. The gum stuck to my shoe.
That wasn't bubblegum, Duke. That wasn't bubblegum.
Bruh. Duke stepped in glue.
What the fuck?
That wasn't me.
What the fuck? Okay. Good Tangia. Excellent Tangia, sir. Okay, these guys are assigned... They are assigned metal weapons or metal armor, so... I don't know why they're wearing cloth. They should be wearing metal. Anyways, let's gather to fight this cave spider. With enough dwarves, this should be pretty straightforward. We actually got so lucky with that troll. I think that troll would have fucked us up. This song is going hard, man. Holy hell. We need more cage traps. The fact that we just completely prevented a troll invasion with one cage is kind of insane. I'm just gonna line this hallway with cages. I'm just gonna line it with the cages, man. There we go. Nothing's getting through. Perfect. Assemble the dwarves! Assemble the military! Booty, what's good? Guess he took a 3-hour nap? Hey, guess who just bashed in a goblin's head with a hammer? I'll give you one guess. And I'll give you a hint. Their name starts with M and ends with An Booty. Alright, this is enough dwarves. Let's go find the spider. Oh, giant cave spider. Oh my god, there's another cave. There's a giant... Oh, it's a toad. It's a toad. It's a giant cave toad. I thought it was another troll. I got very scared. To war! Oh, spider! It's time for war. Is he running? Why does it say... Is he climbing the walls? Oh my god. Ew. I hate that. Choose the burrows where you want your civilians to hide during danger. Fall back! Oh, spider! Get him, let me love him. There's one problem with that. He's in the water. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Dwarves really love to drown. Where are my dwarves at, man? You guys are supposed to be attacking this spider. There they are. Ooh, look at this. Purple spinels. Gotta mind those. Boom, 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 boom. You think the spider fucks us up, chat? Oh.
Testing, testing. Is this thing on? Does this make me sound more like version 2? Testing, testing.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, that's more like V2, I would say. Come here, spider. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. The spear dwarf stabs the giant spider in the cephalothorax. Cephalothorax? What the fuck is that? It's lodged firmly in the wound. This giant cave spider bites the spear dwarf in the left hand, tearing the fat through the red panda leather left glove. Giant spider venom is injected into his blood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. He's bit in the head now. The weresloth slayer hacks the giant cave spider in the left fourth foot with her copper battle axe, and the severed part sails off in an arc. Yeah! Chop her feet off! Guys, Iron Within has been bit twice by a spider and he's paralyzed. That's not good. His head and his neck is cut open. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh no. Where the hell is your armor, sir? I'm in danger. The cephalothorax is the head? Whoa! This thing must be fucked up then. Heavy bleeding? Okay, good. Her cephalothorax is broken. Do we get it? It's dead. We got it. It's dead. Who got the kill? The weresloth slayer hacks the giant cave spider in the cephalothorax with her copper battle axe, and the injured part is cloven asunder. Damn, weresloth slayer, kind of crazy though. And now Man Booty is teabagging the spider. Good work. Excellent work. Okay, let's play. Let's save Iron Within. He's no longer paralyzed. That's good. He's just bleeding. You're webbed too. You've been webbed on.
I am the manliest of them all. Hear me well. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Just kidding. I am Beta Subby. Second only to Heavy. Yeah.
No.
Spank me with a wooden paddle, please.
What?
Beat me. I want it. Ow, my head.
God damn it, that last one got me. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, shit. Ow, my head. Oh, fuck. Okay, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be just fine. For a second, I was scared that you were paralyzed or something, but it was just from the venom. It was just because the spider was trying to wrap you into a cocoon. You'll be fine. The doctors will be along shortly. You're going to be a great test subject for the doctors. So you're doing a great service for us, you know. Oh, there's magma in here. Look at that. This is a trap. If you try to mine any of this, the magma will kill you. Damn. How about these almonds? They're good. Mine those almonds then. Please, just put me back in the forge, please. Fems lol February. Insane. Absolutely insane. I should probably change this back to 4 prio. Now that I think about it. You people are way too obsessed with dress hef. Motherfuckers out here thinking I'm like a Barbie girl or some shit. Okay, what else can we put here? Magma Forge. Yeah, we'll put that right there. So, I need to dig another hole. Just right there. Perfect. Locomoshingos has created a masterpiece Gabbro statue of Torvi Florasalt. Let's check that out. He's going crazy, man. This is a masterful Gabbro statue of Torvi Florasalt created by Locomoshingos. The item is a masterfully designed image of Torvi Florasalt the dwarf and dwarves in Gabbro by Locomoshingos. They're refusing him. He's making a plaintive gesture. The artwork relates to the departure of the dwarf Torvi Florasalt from the position of expedition leader of the Armory of Moss in the midwinter of 102. Damn! Drama! It's a trap! Why are you thirsty, though? I mean, I guess you did just go to war. I guess it makes sense. Somehow we're running out of wood. And I fear the elves are going to declare war on us, but what can you do? What can you do in such times? Alright, time for a new temple. Oh.
Chat, it's time for your daily Hefslaw stretch segment, brought to you by Hot Single Dwarfs. Hot Single Dwarfs in your area? Call now. Don't delay. Find your dwarf soulmate today.
What the fuck?
Not liable for any and all damages, etc., etc. You get the picture.
Okay. Alright. Okay, looks like we're stretching. It's stretch time, chat. Thank you, honestly, for doing this, because my back has been fucked up lately. So let's do some stretching. Stretch time. Are we mighty dwarves? Will we absolutely own the elves if they attack? Are we the good guys? Yeah. We're the good guys. Let's see. The elves have a population, collective population of 500, 600, 700, 1,200. Jesus Christ, this place has 500 elves. Oh yeah, no, that number's going way up, guys. There's nothing but elves between us and the rest of the dwarves. And there's like 5,000 of them. We have about 100 dwarves. So if they come at us with like a small little sortie, like I don't know, like if they come with like maybe 20 dudes, we're fine. If they come with an army, it's over. It's so fucking over. All right, let's stretch. Stretch time. Get out your chairs, chat. Let's go. Let's go. It's health time. Time to be healthy. No. Fucking mind controls you. You find yourself lifting yourself out of your chair against your will and doing various physical activities to ensure that you don't have a stroke or other various gamer-related injuries. Stretch time. Oh, right. Good shit, chat. Good shit. Everyone all loosey-goosey? How's everyone feel? How's everyone feel? Bye, Saver. Have a good shift. Straight pre-pigging it. Juicy. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Nap 2. Oh, hell yeah. It's like watching baby animals stretch after waking up at the zoo. Why baby animals? Why babies? Alright, chat. It's pee time! You guys loaded me up with all of those, with all those drink redemptions. So, we're taking an early pee break. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. I'll be right back, chat. See you in 3 minutes. Time to pee. BRB. Yo. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Do I want to clear cut this wall? Do I want to clear cut this wall? Because otherwise I'm smoothing it. We've already smoothed the tetrahedrite here. You know, I've been tryharding all of my walls so far this playthrough. Let's do it. Let's do it. And then we're going to replace it with something more permanent. We'll leave that out for now. We'll work on this. We'll work on this when we have time. Wow, look at that. People are using my library. Logum is learning about animal courtship. Regoth is learning about the moving sun. What is this? The theory that the sun moves around the world. The writing is quite cruel. Okay. Passable prose. Great. People are leaving seeds here now. That's fucking fantastic. That's great. There's a goose. There's a goose wandering around. Excellent voice thing. Can't help but notice that you forgot to use the voice thing when you typed that. Good work. Good work. Let's check in on Iron Within. He's unconscious. He's receiving treatment. He has been treated. Or at least he's receiving treatment. He's been diagnosed by a doctor. Look at this. He's indefatigable. Lil. Oh my god, there's blood everywhere.
Despite their apparently adorable appearance, under no circumstances should Crundles be underestimated. While they are usually docile and react well to the presence of dwarves, they can quickly become aggressive to anything that disrupts feeding or startles them. For example, if they see fun. They are shown to be heavy sleepers, as even war can't wake them up. Unless they sneeze, are bothered, or hear loud mining. They tend to fart at any threats.
Is that so? Fart, huh? Huh. Huh. Man, I hate... I don't know if that's actually what Geralt sounds like, but... Damn, I hate the cadence of that guy's voice. Holy hell. It sounds like this. It sounds like when I do my ironic voice. Like he's using an ironic voice, but he's not being ironic about it. Sounded nothing like Geralt. Well, there you have it. The South Cathedral. We need to dismantle this one. Whoa! The Reacher attacks the Weaver, but he jumps away. Uh-oh. Where the hell is the Reacher? Ew! Oh. He jumped into a cage. These cages are doing work right now. Holy shit. Look at this. Look at this. He chased my dwarf with the intent of killing him and ran into a cage. You love to see it. Okay. I would like to get a closer look at this thing. Because what the hell is a Reacher? A humanoid monster found lurking far underground. It feigns death, usually near water, until a victim passes by. It then uses its long arms to drag the prey into the water to drown or strangle them. She's skinny, her skin is gray, her eyes are black. Terrifying. That's terrifying. We've captured about 1 billion troglodytes, by the way. Love that. We must expand the trap network. None shall breach our great halls. No. We're gonna have so many trapped creatures. A live cavefish. Let's check in on the Forgotten Beast. Absolutely no damage taken. God damn it. Oops. Oh.
Caspy asked me. Hefslol here with his hallways of cages in Dwarf Fortress. The baddies just hop in. Not a bad strategy. Can you top that? Damn, that's a filthy good setup.
Damn.
I top it with a kill hallway. Cage traps, stone fall traps, then a locked drawbridge that drops them into a pit full of spikes and forgotten beasts. Let the baddies walk in all smug, then get turned into meat paste. I hate how effective that shit is.
A pit.
That's not a response. That's a public health warning with architecture. Very efficient, very rude, and deeply committed to the idea that a hallway should be where optimism goes to die. Honestly, it's got real synergy. Paul once described his shed like that, after a bad curry.
Why she sounds so... After a bad... Ew! Jesus. I love that she started out, like, making it sound like it was a bad thing, and then she was like, no, actually, I love this, though. Yeah, I actually love how inhumane this sounds. This is great. I guess I'll put the Gabbro in here. I guess. And it'll be like white on black. It'll be kind of nice. Nice looking. Finally, I can put my platinum doors in here. Excellent. The nobles will love this. Okay. Who needs this? Who are we building this for? Olon Misholslerbam? Misholslerbam. Olam. Misholslerbam. And then we need a dining room and a study. Office, that is. Say? There you are. Are you quite happy with this? Two chests. Two chests and he'll be happy. Well... guess I'll put one here. Gotta be microcline. And then we'll put a Gabbro. That looks nice. That looks good. Am I blind or is he missing an armor rack? The game is telling me that he has an armor rack, but he definitely does not have an armor rack. Oh. I never designated this as your dining room, Caspi. I'm so sorry. Military. Gotta be microcline. Gotta be. Okay. Alright. And then once we smooth this place out... it should be up to snuff. All right. What is our temple going to be made out of? We got infinite dolomite and limestone. We can make it out of clay. Damn. What if I made it out of copper, though? Or iron? That's pretty badass. I'm gonna make it out of copper. Gotta make the gods happy. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think we cancel this, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Copper, I just met her. Alright, motherfucker. Alright, okay. Real good. Real good. You think you're so fucking smart, don't you? Don't you? Think you're hilarious. Oop, hang on a second. Uh-oh, something bad is about to happen. Phew. Fucking emo. Holy fuck. Smirt. Smirt. Okay. We got the copper walls. Now we need to dismantle this one. Remove all this stuff. Excuse me, Mr. Sabretooth. Excuse me. I'm going to remove this Taramitron from the display. And we're going to put it on display down here. It's going to be the holy object. Maybe we'll put it right there. Copper pedestal. It's perfect. It was meant to be. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Why are we howling, though? Oh. For why are we howl? For why? Oh, the song? The song do slap, though. It do slap, though. Ah!
Tourist Hefslaw. He is a faithful worshiper of hockey. He is a citizen of Canada. He is a member of Twitch TV. He is 67 years old. Born on the 20th of
Fucking Microsoft Sam, man. God
long
damn.
mustache is messy. He long bear is
Messy?
His hair is clean shaven. His skin is pale pink. He is strong, but very slow to heal.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hefslaw likes maple syrup. Elias Peterson, Sailwind, and pigs for their ability to forage for truffles. When possible, he prefers to dress in a pig onesie. He has very good focus,
Well-
a lot of willpower, but difficulty with words and language.
Okay,
He is often
that's-
nervous. He feels submissive and seeks public punishment.
No, 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 no. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Thank you. Thank you, thank you for that. Love Microsoft Sam. I actually love that you made like a dwarf description of me. I love that. That was sick. I need to, you know what I need to do? I need to commit that one to the, that one's going into the spam dungeon. That one's getting saved. I need some higher quality chests. Wheel. In the meantime, I guess we'll just do the ones that look like copper. Slate. Almond. Pecan. Headwear. Taramiton! Put it on display, baby. We need to put some crazy stuff in here, though, actually. You think there's a way to tell which one of these is, like, the most expensive? Musical instruments. Instruments. Musical instruments. A silver roral. Well, we gotta get the silver roral in there. Because that's obviously going to be worth the most. How much is a glass Usan worth? $500? That's pretty good. Yes, you can make completely custom characters in adventure mode. That's correct. Yeah. Ooh. Silver. Clear glass gacket. Green glass Usan. Green glass Usan. How about the Ottens? Worth $600. That's pretty good. What else can I place here? Do I have any, like... I think I have gold statues. I do have gold statues. Oh, yeah. Now that's gonna pump the value way up. Now we're talking. Smoothing the floor. The High Priest of the Cult of Taxes is ready to be recognized from the temple location menu. This will satisfy the agreement. Oh, I didn't even need to place all this shit. This place is worth $18,000! Literally all we needed was the artifact. Should I make this random peasant the High Priest? I gotta, right? I gotta. Udil Assy Bunnies. Bow, 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 bow. Surely now my dwarves will be able to pray to their gods.
Oh my god, dude. I gotta tell you about this.
Mhm.
I've been laughing my ass off all morning thinking about this. Because it'd just be so fucking hilarious. What if we make the dwarves eat on the ground? Like they're animals. And that's so hilarious. Like they'd be eating on the ground. Wah, and eating on the ground. Yes. So funny. Dirty dwarves on the ground.
Jesus Christ. That is basically what they have to go through every single time you finish an embark. Can you put yourself in the world and recruit yourself? Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can. If you make your character in adventure mode and then exit and then start a fortress. But you would have to get really lucky. They would have to show up. Because they wouldn't be controlled by you. They just have to show up at your fortress, basically. Naturally. Who knows what they're doing out there when you let the AI take control of them, you know? We probably need to make more beds. Also, I don't know why my dwarves are getting angry at, like, not being able to do things. Like, look, I'm angry too. Oh, I know what's happening. This has happened to me before. They're in an equipment. I'm pretty sure they're getting stuck storing, and this happens sometimes. I don't know how to fix this other than removing them from the military. Sometimes characters will just get stuck picking up equipment and then dropping it over and over and over again, and that's like the only thing that they will do. Attend meeting. Okay, well, he's attending the meeting at least. But like there might be a way to fix this. Help me, Step Dwarf, I'm stuck. See, now he's going to store his items in the bin. And then when he's done storing the items in the bin, he's going to pick them up again. There goes his spear. He dropped it, and then he picked it up again. And now he's picking up... He picked up all of his armor, and then he dropped all of his armor. And now he's not doing anything. Okay, he's praying. That's good. Oh, now I need to attend a meeting. But what meeting are you attending? Oh, never mind. I need to pick up my equipment. You see what's happening? Okay. So, like... let's see. Try to resolve conflicts. Maybe that's my problem. Okay, that's fine. Those are all fine. I don't know, maybe DF hack just fixed that. Maybe. Uniform worn over clothing. Let's see if DF hack just finished that. Like, maybe they were fighting over equipment. Maybe that's what it was. And then the game was saying, you need to drop the equipment so that this guy can pick it up. And then the game was saying, no, you need to drop the game so that, or drop the equipment so that this guy can pick it up. No, you need to, so you can, no, you need to, see. Okay. So we're gonna watch him. And he immediately went to go store his items in the bin again. Immediately. So now he's gonna store his items in the bin again. And then he's going to pick up his stuff again, and then he's going to get halfway to his task, and then he's going to cancel it, and he can never do anything. So we need to look up how to fix this. Dwarf Fortress, military dwarves, stuck picking up equipment and dropping it. Dwarves assigned as miners, woodcutters, or hunters will drop military gear to fetch their civilian tools. That's not the problem because he's not one of those. In RimWorld, forgetting your pawns on draft, just standing guard, starving and dying of thirst. Yeah, that's essentially what's happening, except it's like, it's not as immediately obvious what the problem is. It's not like you go, oh, that's what's happening. You have to, like, unweave the yarn of like the coding of what's going on here, because the game just doesn't tell you, right? It just, you just see your dwarves doing this stuff over and over and over again, and they never satisfy their needs. That's your average coworker avoiding doing any work. Can't help you, got a meeting to go to. Can't do that, I need to go to get my uniform. Dude, I worked a job in like 2020 where like they hired me and they paid me and they wanted me there, but nothing was ever happening. And that's what this feels like. I was like, this was an enormous build site with like hundreds of people working, and my job was just to like I was like the small jobs guy, you know? Oh, you need to help out the forklift guy do this, like, oh, you need to go, like, I don't know, help out the carpenters do this, help the plumbers do this, blah, blah, blah. But they almost never needed me to do anything. Probably 1/10 of the time I was doing work. So I would go to work, and for 8 hours a day, I would be like, okay, I'm going to walk to this end of the work site, which was it was a massive work site. It was like 10 square kilometers or some shit. And I'm going to look busy. I'm going to walk quick so that I look busy. And then I'm going to walk to this end of the work site, and I'm going to walk fast so that I look busy. And then I'm going to walk to this end of the work site so that I look busy. And then I would, like, you know, I would pick stuff up and I would carry it, but I never actually had to carry it or anything. But I would tell them, I'd be like, you know, that I really don't feel like I need to be here. And they'd be like, no, we need you to be here. We need you. You're important. Like, okay, man, you're paying me. I mean, you're paying me. And that in a nutshell was really, more than anything, that's what taught me about just how fucking inefficient so many like big project companies get, you know? And those are the guys who get like the government contracts, you know, to make to do like big construction stuff for like cities and whatnot, and then you're like, I wonder where my tax dollars are going. Yeah, it's because I'm walking like this. I'm just doing this for 8 hours a day, just drawing a square on a work site, like trying to look important. Can you give everyone their own locker? Forbid them from every piece of gear except for their own? You know, I have a barracks. We're just gonna look up the solution, but I have a barracks where they're supposed to store their equipment, and nobody is storing their equipment there. My only guess for the solution to this is that I forbid armor from being stored here, I guess. You just say no armor can be stored here. And same with weapons. Trap components are fine. And then the only place that weapons can be stored would be here at the barracks. We make this a weapon and armor depot. There is, of course, 2 barracks. So we would do this, too. But then they would just do that there. Now they're just going to do that here, right? We're going to look it up. We're going to look up the solution. Back when I was introduced to the game, when it was still ASCII, the military management was stopping me from getting into this, and I never got past the first raid. Yeah, I've had the same, like, I remember having issues with this before. I just forget what I did to fix it. And it was a massive bother, too. Who just left their alpaca wool tunic on the floor here? God damn it, Olin Refufterol, the military captain. But like, I'm pretty sure every dwarf that's angry right now is a military dwarf. So like, that's why my mood is tanking. Hmm. Maybe I just tell them, maybe what we do is we remove their equipment, all of it, until we actually have to go to war. And then we just have to remember to put their equipment on before war. So that we don't send naked dwarves into battle. That seems like the best option. Also, what we could do is look at this. Metal armor. Okay, metal everything. Can I not pick metal armor? Material. Metal. Okay. And then we go Headwear. Metal. Legwear. Metal. Handwear. Metal. Footwear. Metal. Shield buckler. Metal. Individual choice. Melee weapons. And then we say metal, melee, no clothing, X clothing, X cloth. And then we say uniform replaces clothing. And then assign this one to everyone. And then we're just going to pray that this works. And if this doesn't work, then I'm going to make them all naked. And we're just going to have to manually give them armor at the beginning of every war. Yeah, at the beginning of every war. Yeah. Let's see if they're picking their equipment. They are! Yay! Shield. No shield orders. Okay, well, let's make some metal shields, man. Make them out of iron. Make them out of iron. 50 of them. I guess we don't need coal anymore. We can remove the coal requirement from all of our... Oh, God. All of our metal orders no longer require coal because we now have magma. This is a lot of orders. This is going to take a moment, chat. Quota for a certain number of bodies on site? That's very possible. Okay. Time to remove coal from every work order. There's so many work orders. Holy flip. Pig iron. Hematite. Valerite. Native platinum. Tetrahedrite. Garnierite. Forged spears. You know, some of these, like the pipes, probably require coal. Yeah. So we probably just got to go through every single instrument as well. Assemble talk. Make talk rings. We're making glow lights for all the e-girls. Or ring lights. So that they can dance. I'm a goddamn hero. Metal bars. Gotta make sure we have those metal bars. Without me, the TikTok economy grinds to a halt. I'm a goddamn hero. Brass bars. Brass bars 2. Native gold. Galena. Cassiterite. You know what we're gonna have to do, chat? Billion bars, black bronze bars. Every single factory that's connected to my forge is going to have to be moved into the basement. Every last one. Because we're just going to stop using coal. I'm completely lost. I think I just clicked on the same thing like 5 times. Sterling silver. So what's going to happen is every single work order that involves making bars, anything with metal is going to be, it's going to get routed down to that basement, to the magma area. That's a really long haul. 20 iron spears. Those were the only weapons, right? I don't think I saw, like, Warhammer. Nope, nothing. Let's just cancel this so that all of our weapon orders are together. Forge. Iron spear. Forge. Iron. Battle axe. Forge. Iron. Defunded the dwarf police force. No, the barracks was... There was nothing wrong with the barracks. It was just a weird glitch. Or, like, I don't know, not glitch, but, like, unintended behavior, maybe? Like, it comes down to, like, not understand... It comes down to the fact that, like, the dwarves are autonomous, and you have to figure out what their list of priorities is, and, like, what the conflict is between the various dwarves, and, like, when you tell a dwarf, put this armor on... Like, there's an algorithm that's happening there that we cannot see, and somewhere in the code there, something is happening to cause this weird behavior, and we just don't know what it is. So you have to unweave the spool, you know, and yeah, it's like some, you got to do like a schizo investigation to figure it out, you know. I don't really care for, like, the other weapons, like the short sword or the mace. I don't really care for those. I just want steel warhammers, and I think we're good. Got spears, battle axes, warhammers. We got to make sure that all that armor is being made, too. Steel. Iron. We even have 50 iron bars? Holy fuck, we do. God damn. Yeah, we're gonna have to make like full steel kits for everyone now, so buckle in, chat. 20 iron spears, 20 iron battle axes, 20 steel warhammers, and then just 50 of every type of metal armor, basically. Steel? We should probably do this at the forge so that we know what we're making. Magma forge. Good. Good. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. This must be so much bigger. Dig every tile selected. Oh shit. Dig only ore and gems selected. Damn! We should try this out. The strip mining button. That's crazy. Mark for uninterrupted digging through damp or warm tiles. Well, guys, wish me luck. I'm about to put them in full YOLO mode. Warm dig on. Yeah, YOLO. I better save. I better save before I do this. YOLO magma digging. Liquid hot smagma. Mismatch. Equipment mismatch. Is that what I'm saying here? Is that what's causing this issue? We should maybe try to make Okay, listen, I don't want to be rude, okay? But I did think that Man Booty was a troglodyte for a second, and it's the bald head, and I'm sorry. But I did think that you were a troglodyte. I was like, why the hell is a troglodyte work in the kitchen? That can't be safe. And I'm sorry, but it's the head. It's the bald-ass head. God damn it. The fastest quote I've ever seen Lynn do ever. God damn it. I go to sleep, what happened to me? Let's check in. Let's check in. Iron within. Okay, alright. You still have damage to the skin and fat of your left hand. Your neck wound has closed, but the skin is fucked up. You still have a giant bite wound on your head that goes through the fat and muscle of your head from the giant spider, but it's been sutured, so you just got a giant like stitch on your head where the spider fangs went in. You were cleaned with Crundle soap. We really did turn the Crundles into soap. We actually turned the Crundles into soap, man. Yeah, you got You got sutures. You got sutures made out of pigtail on your head. You got some nice dressing on your head and neck and your hand too. Yeah, you got cleaned up real good. Your neck is dented. Your left hand is dented and your head is dented. Well, you know, his neck bears a massive jagged scar. His head bears a short straight scar. His left hand bears a massive curving scar. Cool. Cool. You're tatted up. Got tatted up by the spider. I got lobotomized. The soothing smell of crundles. Love that. Yeah, we really did just butcher all those crundles. We are making food out of crundles. That's crazy. That's insane. Who are we butchering right now, actually? I'm curious. What has been marked to be butcher? Is it the crundle? Butcher an animal. Looking. It's the giant cave spider. We're butchering and eating the giant cave spider. The mangled, mutilated corpse of the giant cave spider. Ew! That's what we're gonna eat? My god, we're savages. Holy shit, look at all these caged animals, though. Look at all of these caged troglodytes. Anushka? Anushka? Ding 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 ding. Anushka, ding 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 ding. It's time to train these animals. I don't think we can train troglodytes, which means we're just gonna have to turn them into fodder. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to build an arena. Alright, everyone following? We're gonna build an arena, and we're going to release all of these captured miscreants into the arena. And then we're gonna release the military dwarves. Yes, yes, yes. I should build like a stand. I should build stands around the arena for people to look down and watch. Have my military dwarves learned how to take care of themselves now, or are they still doing fucked up shit? It looks like we're still storing random bullshit and picking it up. God damn it. Hauling. Store item in bin. If only I could force you to not do work. Pick up equipment. He is completely naked, by the way. He's just running around naked. Which is insane. Attend meeting. Yeah, it's still happening, hey? Pick up equipment. Yeah. Okay, so we're officially denying no uniform. No uniform, and when we go to war, we're going to force them to put on clothes, and we're just going to pray that that works. We're just going to pray. Plans change, so I can't go to sleep. The insomnia hit so hard. Oh, hell. More dwarfing. Thanks to the dwarf medicine. Yeah, you were like a test subject with the amount of spider venom injected into you. You were like a case study for how much venom a dwarf can take before he dies. I'm gonna make another magma smelter, and then we're gonna remove the smelter upstairs. I guess I ought to make, like, one of everything. The magma kiln, the magma glass furnace. Fucking love this song so much. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oops. Anvil. Forge, steel, anvil. I better make sure that we don't have any other orders for this. Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh yeah. An excellent amount of neurotoxin. An excellent amount. They're saying it's the most neurotoxin anyone has ever ingested, ever, actually. Ooh, a masterpiece limestone figurine of Caspy Casp. Look at that. Let's have a look. Oh, it's already gone. Someone's got it. Statues. What do you mean? I typed in Cass. How come you can't find it? There's the Drazane statue. There's the Iron Within statue. Ooh, it's made out of silver. Drazane has 2 silver statues. Shodot's got one. Drazane has another one. I don't know who this Olivia Birthflanks is, but the people love her. Of course, Booty's last name is Gorge Squeezed. That man getting his gorge squeezed for real. Wait, I could have sworn it said, was it a statuette? A figurine? It was a figurine, not a statue. That's what it is. It's a masterfully designed image of Caspy and the dwarf and dwarves in limestone. He's surrounded by them. The artwork relates to the appointment of the dwarf Caspy to the position of manager in the Armory of Moths in the early autumn of 100. Wow. History in motion. Someone's gonna make a statue of you being lobotomized by a spider. Oh, God. How are my nobles doing? Hey, look at that. They're all happy. Look at that. I need to make a dungeon. A bookkeeper. Damn, Maxie would be the perfect bookkeeper, but he's a weresloth, I fear. Well, let's get Abin Legemder to be it, I guess, the fish cleaner, because we don't need a fish cleaner, that's for sure. A messenger. Get the hunter to be a messenger. A champion? Well, it has to be the slayer. Where are you? Where's the weresloth slayer? There you are. Ubel Toasted Daleth. Also just beheaded that spider. Nobles are always happy they can throw golden coins at their problems. Except when they aren't, because they're complaining, ooh, I need a dining room. Ooh, I need a study. Ooh, I need a tomb. Ooh. Fucking assholes. Ooh, I need blah, 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 blah. Competent leader. Okay. Dungeon master. Novice schemer. You need to be a schemer to be the dungeon master, huh? Let's get the cheese maker to be the dungeon master. They can, like, drip hot cheese on people to torture them or something like that. Alright, we need to make a prison. They're trying to build a prison. They're trying to build a prison. For you and me. We probably need to make new bedrooms now, too. I guess we're going deep into the fortress for our prison. Shall I just do it here? We can't. Gotta befriend a statue maker? Oh yeah, it'll happen. If people are making figurines of you, it'll happen. For sure, for sure. I mean, all of these floors are kind of being clear-cut. I should probably just pick the one that has, like, the largest clear area so far, so I do the least amount of work. Or just this one. Okay. So our dungeon needs, like, cages. It needs ropes. Cages. Chains. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3. This is too much. We don't need to carve out this much. What am I doing? This is ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And let's turn warm dig off. Perfect. Hey. Okay, whatever. It works. It just works. We're out of empty cages. Ooh, Rubichel. That sounds really good. A magma-safe anvil, huh? Let's see if we've solved our problem. Unmet need wander. Light yellow diamond. Whoa. Are my unhappy dwarves moving around again? Store item in stockpile, huh? What are you storing exactly? Dolomite. Okay, that's not a weapon. That's not a weapon. That's pretty good. A human diplomat. Ew. Look at how busy it is down here. Hot diggity damn. Yes, good, the dungeon. Why is there a diplomat here, but no caravan? What do they want? What could they possibly want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Time to make more bedrooms. Oh. Oh, there's the caravan. Why was he so far ahead of it? That was, interesting. Okay. Bring out the gems. What do we have? I thought they stopped banning exports. What could we possibly have that's banned from being exported? Diplomacy. The Baroness Bizarrebeeboo Unosinthad of Decent, meets with the human head chancellor Mucky Kumlockedy. Greetings, noble dwarf. There's much to discuss. It's such a pleasant place you've carved out for yourselves. There's much to share. Okay, did we get like any rumors or whatever? Rumors. In the early summer of 103, the army of Aru Caskedinch marched on the Rime Roard. Aru Caskedinch, whoever that is, there's war over here. Holy hell. So much war. Waga. Why am I being wagad right now? Why am I being wagad? Oh, you can actually see the direction that they came from. It's over here. Race Juggles. Interesting name. I'm trying to figure out where all these war parties are going. The dark dwarven fortress of Lull Plagues. In the late spring of 102, the army of Oween Pack-Peaked marched on Lull Plagues. In the late winter of 101, refugees calling themselves the Stormy Stockade fled from the area just before an army of the Pair of Growls led by the elf Anima Good Rams descended on Lull Plagues. In the late winter of 101, refugees calling themselves the Grasping Earth fled from the area just before an army of the Pair of Growls led by the elf Anima Good Rams descended on Lull Plagues. Damn, these guys are getting fucked up by the elves. Why is everyone wagaing? What's going on? It's just war everywhere, man. Cloister Clapped. That's a good name. The dark goblin pits of Flywet. We must be the only people not at war, man. This shit's crazy. How did you say that? Cloister clap? Cloister clapped. I gotta pee, chat. It's pee time for me. Yes, sirree. Forgive me while I destroy yonder toilet. Be right back, running 3 minutes of ads. See you shortly, chat. How we doing, chat? Y'all having fun? Enjoying the stream? Oh, welcome back, Booty. Welcome back. Did you know that your last name in this game was like Whole Touch or something like that, Booty? Did you know that? I thought that was pretty on brand. I just got crumbs everywhere. Look. Oh, it was Gorge Squeezed. It was Gorge Squeezed. I was like, yeah, that sounds like a name that Booty would have. Yeah. My hole gets touched. The Merchants Guild. Really now? Have you fixed the Church of Taxes or whatever's going on so I'm not in a sour mood? Maybe. There's a lot going on there. Hey, do you want any special animals? I can order animals for next year. I don't know if you can read this at all. You want ants? Because that's how you get ants. Yeah. Yeah, I did crumb everywhere. I'm sure it'll be fine. They got Quetzalcoatlus, Paracerethum, Glyptodon, Androsarchus, Smilodon, which we have, Hedgehog, Hamster, Rat, Turkey, Snail, Slug, Magpie, Peach-faced Lovebird, Wren, Sparrow, Raven, Crow, Peregrine Falcon, Cardinal, Blue Jay, Worm. You can get Worm. 1 or 2 humped camel, cockatiel, woolly mammoth we have, horse, grackle, dog, cat, mule, donkey, cow, bull, ewe, ram, pig, goat, cock, calves, ducks, water buffalo, reindeer, geese, yak, llama, alpaca, guinea cock, guinea hen, peahen, peacock, rabbit, grizzly, black bear, bush tit, Jackalopterus, Diplocaulus, Osteocephalus, Ostinacarus, Mime Taster, Dimetrodon, Panther, Arthropleura, Eagle, Mountain Goat, Afrovenator, Opabinia, Cephiderma, Helicoprion, Agaricassus, Plesiosaurus, Ichthyosaurus, Dunkleosteus, Mosasaurus, Ammonite, Megalodon, Wawaxia, Trilobite, Anomalocaris, Haikuichthys, Hallucinogenia. I'm pretty sure we already have reindeer. I'm pretty sure. But I'll order them just in case. Where were they? Mime Taster. Ew. It's like a spider crab, but worse. Prepare your eyes. That's a mime taster. It's an extinct genus of arthropod. It's from the Lower Devonian. One of the most common arthropods from the locality. Looks like some weird underwater bug. No, my eyes. Wawaxia? Let's check out Wawaxia. What the fuck is this thing? We gotta get a Wawaxia. Look at this, chat. Whatever the fuck this thing is, that's a Wawaxia. A genus of prehistoric soft-bodied animals covered in carbonaceous scales and spines that protected it from predators. They're from the early Cambrian and Middle Cambrian. Kind of sea slug. Alright, we'll get the Wawaxia for sure. A breeding pair, of course. Okay, we'll order the reindeer just in case. But I'm pretty sure that we got some already. A pony. You want like mules or donkeys or anything? A raven or crow? I'm partial to ravens myself. Where were the ravens? Did I pass them? How about a grackle? Opabinia, aka the hose monster. Looking. Oh my god, I've seen these. I've seen these. This is an Opabinia. Fucking the little mouth, man. Some of these poor things, man, they didn't stand a chance. They didn't stand a goddamn chance. Because what do you mean that's what you look like? You want an Opabinia? You want a hose monster? If a tube worm and a king crab has a smexy time. If you step on it, it's over for you? Yep. A raven named Crow for no reason. Yeah, there's an Anomalocaris. Do you want an Anomalocaris? I do my best. I kind of want to order, like, more sea creatures, because how the fuck are we going to keep sea creatures? That's what I want to know. How am I going to make an aquarium? I don't know. We're going to have to figure it out. And I hate figuring it out. Me want Megalodon. You got it. Yeah, that's the big shark, right? I'm munching on a crumb bar. Hang on. Well, these bad boys. The Nature Valley crumb bar. Infinite crumbs. It's everywhere, man. Yeah, this is for next year. They're gonna bring these animals to us next year. So we don't have to worry about that for now. Alright, that's all I care about. The bar that requires a bottle of water. Yeah, I got my water right here. It's piss yellow because it's filled with nutrients. Haven't the slightest clue how the passage of time in this game works. If I let it run, 1 year would pass in like an hour. But I'm constantly pausing to like, you know, send to order my dwarves around and whatnot. Dude, we could order whips. You know what? Bring me a whip. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. Let's discuss what we're willing to offer for your craft's dwarfship. A need for goblets and meat is expected, and if you're able to provide some, the caravan will offer 200 and 208% respectively. Nice. Alright. That's a big-ass caravan. Are they able to make it in, or are they stuck? Oh, no, they're good. They're good. I just had the game paused. Look at the woolly mammoth. Look at him. She's annoyed when caught in the rain. A bumblebee worker? Why did... Okay, I thought they brought a bumblebee with them. Like, the bumblebee was part of their caravan to carry things. Yeah, that's our bumblebee. She's carrying like a tiny little violin so that we can play it when you try to make deals with us. To piss you off. Okay, anyways. So here was the issue, Anushka. There's a glitch in this game. Wait a second, did we get more migrants? Oh my god, there's even more. My god! They don't stop! There's so many! Depression prone. We got the depression prone furnace operator. God damn it. He's gonna jump in the magma sea the first chance he gets. For what exactly? For you, of course, Mr. Shodot. That whip is for you. Because you're our hammerer, and it's your job to torture people. If there's any, like, intrigue going on, your job is to strap people down and to beat them until they get answers. I wonder how the traveling Crundle felt about the Crundle soap. Don't tell him what the soap is made of. Do not tell him what the soap is made of. And especially do not tell him what he's eating. Do not tell him what his meat is made of. Anyways, there's a glitch in this game where if you have military dwarves with a very specific uniform, they'll get stuck in a cycle of picking up the uniform and dropping it, and picking up the uniform and dropping it. And I don't know how to solve this issue. I don't know what to do. So a bunch of our military dwarves, you included, were stuck in this cycle where they would start to do a task, and then their task would get interrupted by them trying to put on their uniform. And then they would drop their uniform. And then they would try to do a task again. And then they'd be like, no, I need to put my uniform on. And then they would drop their uniform. And then they would try to do a task again. And so you would never be able to do anything, so you basically were slowly dying. Hopefully I've fixed it. Worst case Ontario, I think I just gotta remove my military for now. But I think we fixed it. And I think the moods are increasing. I'm still mad. That's not good. I can't even pray to Sog, man. All I need... if I could just pray to Sog, everything would be fine. Sog would fix everything for me. Alright, Mr. Broker. Time to stop reading. Time to trade. What do we got? Show me the pets. Okay, good news, guys. We actually already have a bunch of these pets. They brought us megalodons, ravens, anomala carids, peach-faced lovebirds, pandas, Quetzalcoatlus, hamsters. Did we already say hamsters? I forgot. Ravens. That's it. The megalodon, this megalodon is $3,800. All of them are. Oh my god. How am I going to keep this thing alive? I better look up Dwarf Fortress Aquarium. Build a moat? We're gonna have to do something like that. Megalodon moat? You want to feed people to them? Oh, shit. You must capture the Megalodon in a cage trap, dig out a massive deep containment pool, construct a floodgate system, attach to a river or ocean to fill your tank, alternatively pump in water using screw pumps. I've done that before with the screw pumps. That's going to take a lot of work, though. Place the caged megalodon safely inside the dry tank room. Hook the cage up to a lever. Pull the lever remotely to release the beast. Oh my god. And then we're gonna have to dump water into it? This is probably going to be the craziest project that I've ever done in this game. This is going to take, like, planning and science. Dude, we really need a moat, huh? I love the moat idea, but the problem is that water freezes here. So, like, I don't know if we can do a moat because we're in a cold area where water freezes. Okay. I have good news, chat. Apparently, as long as they're in a cage, the cage is considered a safe place to store it. They will not drown from breathing in air. So they'll be safe as long as they stay in the cages. Water freezes everywhere. Well, okay, but what I mean is that it gets cold enough to freeze here, motherfucker. Lava moat, give Megalodon's armor with fire resistance. I wish. I fucking wish that was possible. The idea of an armored Megalodon is blowing my mind right now. You haven't played Ark and it shows? You're right, I haven't. I never liked Ark. I know I'm gonna catch hate for that, but I never liked that game. Yeah. I have ideas, chat. I have ideas. I want you guys to picture... Let's... Okay, I can't show you it from the trade menu, but... Just imagine, okay... my tavern, or maybe my holy temple, or perhaps... Yeah, it would probably be my tavern or my holy temple, right? The place where the most dwarves gather. Now imagine I'm going to carve out like a giant tank next to it. Enormous. Fill it with water and have a glass window that the dwarves can look through and see these giant megalodons. And I'm talking like, this is going to be like a multi-level, like, the tank is going to be bigger than the temple. And the dwarves can just walk up to the tank and just look up and see a fucking megalodon the size of a house or whatever, swimming through, nothing but glass in between them and the megalodon. That's the idea that I'm going for here. That's what I'm thinking. Why do I kind of love that? Now, consider also, um, it's considered to be a it's a really good thing for your dwarves to have a waterfall that sprays them with mist. They really like that for some reason. What if it was Megalodon mist? Imagine if you go to the temple to gaze upon the holy Megalodon and you get splashed by Megalodon mist while you're in there. Thoughts? The holy water of the great Megalodons sprayed onto you? What the fuck do you mean that sounds kinky? What do you mean? It's holy, goddammit, not kinky. Anyways, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what we're gonna do here. I kind of just want to. How much is this worth? $20,000. The Megalodons are the most expensive ones. I mean, I don't need 4 Megalodons, right? I just need a breeding pair. All right. I'm just going to take 1 male and 1 female. That's it. That's all I should take of the other ones too, honestly. Don't need that panda. Got 1 of each Anomalocaris. 1 peach-faced lovebird. 1 of each raven. One of each Quetzalcoatlus. I mean, these ravens are like cheap as hell. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just... Everything in here is so cheap compared to the Megalodons, which cost 4,000, and for good reason. These things weigh 30,000 pounds each, by the way. They brought me sand. I love sand. A bunch of instruments. I don't really need instruments, I gotta be honest. We make our own, and they're all very nice. Better than what they have to offer. Where are my gems? West of... There we are. Really? Only a $6,000 box of gems, huh? Really? I don't want to sell my armor. I would love to keep my armor. A religious squirt. Do not like that. I wish that I had not read that. My God. See, I'm the one that should be selling instruments. Look at these. They're worth hundreds. My Ottens especially. Megalodon piss. Please don't make me sell my armor. Okay, let's sell the grown willow armor because we're not going into combat wearing grown wood. Are you kidding me? Don't tell the elves that we did this, guys. Don't tell them. Do not tell them. Oh, posture check. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was hunching hard. Wait, there were more gems there. Hang on. Get those gems out of here. Damn, that's a $2,200 Gognav. That's crazy. Let's sell that. Is that my Gognav, or did I buy that? I don't remember making no Gognav out of copper. Maybe we should hang on to that. I'm trying to make that back straight, man. I'm trying. It's hard. You know what? Fuck it. I'm selling the Gognav. I don't care. I'm gonna tell him. Then it's war then. Then it's war. Elf blood will be spilled on this day. It'll be on your hands. I know I didn't make a clear glass Rashad, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I bought all of these instruments and now I'm just selling them back. Alright, man, you're gonna make $2,000. Is that cool? Yeah! Okay, alright. And we didn't have to give him... You know what? I'm going to give you an AW-10 as a gift. There you go. And we didn't have to use any armor. Look at that. So now we're going to have to find some pens for these new creatures. And especially for the megalodons. We're going to have to figure out what to do about the aquarium of hell. That's going to be something. Look at him. Look at that big old shark. Oh, he's sickly. Good night, Iron. Sleep well. Thank you for tuning in. Alright, I'm going to peep this migrant wave and then we're going to call it for the night. Early stream for me tonight, guys. Early stream. Did they already make it in? A woodworker, a champion. A champion. 114 years old. A legendary boyer. High Master Conversationalist, huh? Interesting, interesting. A woodworker, an engraver. Ooh, we need an engraver. Animal caretaker, armorer, furnace operator, clothier. A dancer. A professional dancer. Legendary beekeeper. No wonder he's a dancer. He's been learning from the bees. Legendary beekeeper. Amazing. Woodburner. Is that everyone? That's everyone. Okay. All right. Zane is going crazy with the statuettes. Love that. A new woolly mammoth calf. We love that. Okay. All right.
Goonfather, who jorks in heaven, hallowed be your edge. Your goon state come. Your
Jesus
endless bliss
Christ.
be done. On earth as it is in the cloud.
Hell yeah.
Give us today that peak mew moment, and forgive us our weak strokes, as we forgive those who can't hold the edge.
Jesus
And don't let us slip out of the goon zone, but deliver us from post-nut doom.
The
For
goon
yours is the Mog, the Jork, and the endless dopamine loop, forever and ever. Goon men. Prage this shall bring goth baddies to all.
Thank you. Thank you, Lola. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Chat. That's gonna be it for me. That's gonna be it for me. Prison and aquarium and bedrooms. That's what we're working on. That's what we're working on for next time. For next time. This was a pretty chill dwarf session, chat. We only had one spider lobotomy. We only had one spider lobotomy. We only had one massacre. That's pretty good. The Daily Goon Sermon. And now the stream's over, chat. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. I appreciate y'all. Hits random on his playlist. Computer lags. Jesus. Why is it all so intense? Every fucking song is so intense. What the hell? Jesus. Okay, this seems nice. This seems nice. Enjoy your hike? Not this weekend, but the next. But I will be hiking anyways. I will be doing it. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the Tangias and the bits and the subs and the follows. But most of all, thank y'all for hanging out. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Good stream. Good stream. Hey, thanks for the follow testing. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. God damn! I just saw an enormous ass. Oh! I just saw an enormous ass on my Twitch. Any other Dwarf Fortress streams going on right now? Hey, look at that. There's like a cute alien lady streaming Dwarf Fortress right now. Oh, she's a literal Molotov cocktail. That's crazy. Oh, her fortress is insane, too. She's just dug straight into the caves. She's built her fortress in the caves. Alright, chat. I'm gonna send you to the Molotov cocktail VTuber. There you go. There you go. More Dwarf Fortress memes for y'all. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. Good stream. I will see you all tomorrow. I appreciate y'all. I hope you guys have a lovely night, and I hope you guys enjoy the Lolotov stream. I'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Mwah.